Alrighty, I'm here. Tried to get as much done as physically possible this way first, but I don't have too much more to do. Also, I'm going to change the angle of this because that's a little bit much. There we go. I mean, honestly, probably just the short panels at this point. No, I want a short one. There we go. I'll just do a couple of these in gold. I can use customization kits for the other part. I need to go get my tissues. My eyes are acting up again. Ugh. I have like the worst weird things with my eyes. They get so dry, and then whenever I get them watering, they hurt. So, if I do that, that's why. I'll be right back. I forgot my water. I have my controller going for me. I love turbo controls. I'll be back. My water is empty, so I need to go get some water. Dang it. Okay, I'm back. I don't think I bought that many plumeria starts, but it's good enough for now. I know I have more in my storage. Oh, hey Leah. Welcome in. I was actually thinking about ending at 3 because it's been pretty dead here. How are you doing today? I'm actually like really far into the build now, so I can like show you what I've been doing. I've just been sitting here watching videos. So here's the actual Pelican gates themselves. It's like really, really big, but they're really, really big in the film too. I did not make those codes on stream. I did record them though. But there's the actual Pelican gates. I like how they turned out. I think the Tori on the top really like sells the gate part of it, so it doesn't just look like a bunch of grating. And then I also have like these little pelican feathers that I'm putting everywhere too. I made those earlier. I'm actually going to need to make a little pelican like dress design, so you'll be able to see that, but it's a pretty big area back here. I've just been putting down little things and planting stuff. It's right next to Grandfather's Tower. Kind of put it in the back because it's kind of near the ocean facing back, so. And then I have a house back here, and there's the campsite. And yeah, there's the Pelican gates. And then it's like, in the film, sorry, I'm trying to like see myself. Dude, I know, right? Pete and Pelly should be in the game still. I miss them. I miss having an actual post office. Because, like, it's so silly that we have to consolidate everything to the airport. Like, why can't we have a post office? Anyway. But, like, in the actual film, it's just an empty open field before the Pelican gates, but that doesn't really work for an Animal Crossing island, especially since I want to have a rock garden elsewhere, so I don't want just all of my rocks to spawn back here. I mean, I have to figure out where I want my rock garden. But yeah, you get here from the front. Oh, what am I doing? You know, it might be easier if I just use the pipe that I had. Like, they took out so many good characters in this game, and I'm like, why? I mean, I like the new ones, like Flick and CJ are way cooler than their prior counterparts, but a lot of it's just like, why did we remove that? Mail is like one of the fun parts of the game. Okay, let me take this pipe. That's fair, yeah, it'll look good with everything grown in. Exactly. Because, like, the game itself here, hold on, I'll pull that up. I'm gonna pull up that picture. Because, like, it looks fantastic in the film. Of course. I mean, it's Miyazaki, of course it's gonna look fantastic in the film. However, let me just pull up that picture. So, like, this is what it looks like, right? It's just a big field. Just a huge field. With nothing. But that's not really how I picture, like, that's not how I'm gonna decorate it. So, I decided to take artistic liberties because it don't make sense. It don't make sense. I need more stuff there. Yeah, I wish we had more opportunities to have some of the older characters, like, events with them. Exactly. Because, like, I know you can invite them places. Like, you can invite them to the hotel. You can invite them to the... It's so pretty. That's the one I still need to watch. Highly recommend. It's so good. It kind of gives me Spirited Away vibes. But, like, obviously different. But it's very similar to Spirited Away in, like, how it feels. It's like a very much a fish out of water kind of thing. It's very fair, other than covering the entire island in wheat fields. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, nah. I mean, I might include some wheat fields in here too, but it's not enough texture for me. Like, for an island, I want more texture, you know? I might get some more wheat fields, though. That's a good idea. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, it's really, really, really good. But like it's very symbolic. I'll put it that way. It's a very, very symbolic film. Like, you have to really stretch to figure out the symbolism. But that's my favorite type of Ghibli film. Like, I remember when I was in elementary school, I watched Spirited Away for the first time at a sleepover at a friend's house, and, like, I couldn't stop thinking about it, and I had nightmares from that, but it was, like, just such a magical experience. Do I still have? No, I don't. Okay, I gotta get some more fencing, because I want to cover the edge of that cliff. I don't mind the cliff edge so much, but let me just organize my pockets here. I might include another Tori. Okay, so I want more fencing. That's what I want. I actually had a decent amount of stuff on this thing already, on this island, because I made this island a long time ago. We love symbolism as movies. We just watched Mononoke for the first time last weekend. I think I'm still processing how I feel about it. Hit a little host go home. Oh my god, Mononoke is such a bombshell when you first watch it. There's so much there. Like, so much. It's so good, though. I love Mononoke. I think that's my partner's favorite. I showed that to him, and he was like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. He loves Spirited Away and Mononoke the best. He kind of flip-flops. But he also loves Pompoko, so he has good taste. It's funny, because, like, he would watch Dragon Ball as a kid, but he never got into, like, anime outside of that. So I've been giving him the gourmet shit, as I say. But yeah, Mononoke is a lot to process. I've watched it, like, quite a few times, and it takes you a while, you know? It's one of those ones that you really have to marinate with, because there's so much going on. My brain is still reeling from it. Beautiful film, but so deep in meaning. I know, it's so... oh. Such a rich plot. And it, like, I absolutely adore... Okay, hold on. Cranston, buddy? You alright there? How did you get back there? Okay, whatever, I don't have time for this. You have fun over there, Cranston. But yeah, no, like, the symbolism, everything is just so intense in Mononoke. And I love that Lady Eboshi is a villain, but she's, like, a rich, complex character. Like, she's not just evil. She has her own motives, and she has her own values. I'll probably have to rewatch it at some point to really grasp everything. Yeah, no, that's one of those Miyazaki films that you need to watch it a good few times before you really get everything that's going on. Cranston going behind the barrier. Yeah, good luck there, Cranston. Although Cranston kind of represents the Heron in the film. So, you know, he's allowed back there. But yeah, no, oh god, I love Mononoke so much. Yes, exactly. God, I could talk and yap. Like, I'm not a yapper, okay? You know me. I don't talk unless somebody's talking to me. I'm not a yapper. But, like, if you get me going on Miyazaki films, I will yap. I will yap hard, and I will yap forever. Yeah, I can see that. Cranston's preferred for that. Yeah. So, like, I kind of have Cranston and Gladys as my, Herons, quote-unquote. And then I have other villagers that represent other characters in the film. You haven't seen it yet, though, so I'm not really going to go super far into it, because I want you to just watch the film. But all of the promotion material shows the Heron, so I feel comfortable mentioning that. I can see it. I love that, though. Yeah. Because, like, literally the first movie I ever watched was Totoro, because my parents loved the film and got a Totoro plush for me before I was even born. So, every time I hear the Totoro soundtrack, I literally start bawling, and I have it on my phone. And sometimes I'll be listening to the Totoro soundtrack on my way home from work, and I'll just be crying in my seat. What up, Admiral? How's it going, buddy? But yeah, no, like, I am very emotionally invested into the Ghibli films. Very, very emotionally invested. This This build is coming together faster than I expected it to be honest, because I was like, how the hell do I do the Pelican gates? And then I did them, and I'm like, okay. The first one you saw was Totoro. It's the perfect first Ghibli film, especially if you're like a little kid when you first watch it. It is such a good film. Everyone makes Totoro Islands, though. That's why I've never made one, because like literally everyone makes Totoro Islands. So I'm kind of apprehensive to do something that everyone's already done. But I do love me some Totoro. Like, I need a Cat Bus plush. Like, low-key, I need a Cat Bus plush, because I love Cat Bus. I'm not even a cat person either, it's so funny. Like, I don't hate cats, I'm just not a cat person. But I love Cat Bus. Cat Bus is the GOAT. I might actually time travel to have these things grow in, because I really want to see what it looks like. And I might order some wheat fields. Do I have the order app yet? No, I don't. But I'm going to order some wheat fields and time travel, because I want all these stuff grown in. Yeah, I want to do a Japanese kidcore that's heavily Ghibli inspired, but yeah, I've seen a few Totoro Islands. Like, that's the one that everyone makes. That's why I was so excited to make my Nausicaa Island, because I know that island's movie is very slept on, which I think is a shame because it's my favorite Miyazaki film. And then Boy and the Heron obviously is like the newest one, so I feel like I can just jump on that. But Totoro's like the most common. My cousin got me a Cat Bus plushie from Japan from the museum, which is cute since we watched it together growing up. That's awesome. I love that. I love that a lot. That's so sweet. I have, oh, hold on. I have a plush. I have Tato from Nausicaa. Hold on, I gotta find that. Where did I put Tato? Is Tato in here? Where did I put, oh, maybe. I can't remember where Tato is. I think Tato's out of my office, but because you're here, I wanted to show you. I've got Blathers and Celeste. If I can hold these guys with one hand for the reveal. Rooster. They've been sitting in my office, and now that I have face cam, I'm like, look, I have my favorites. Ooh, yeah, thank you. This is my entrance. This is like the first thing I built on this island. I'm just gonna put these guys on my desk for right now. I'll move them back later. But I love the babies. I love them so much. And of course, now that I'm actually a barista, I'm like, I feel more like Brewster every day. I'm very quiet. Oh, no, why did you do that? I didn't even press anything. It just went to the desk. Yeah, no, like, these ones are, like, really cute. I'm not used to the camera yet because it's flipped, so I'm, like, moving it the opposite direction than it should be, but yeah, here's the little Celeste. She's so cute. I love her. I love her a lot. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. It is fixed. Okay, there we go. I need to order some wheat fields. Excuse me. I think I can order stuff from Happy Home Paradise too. Okay, I don't like the mirroring of the camera. Every time, I hate that you can kick the path so easily. I know, it's so obnoxious. Like, I keep saying there should be an option to lock tiles. And then unlock tiles. Miss Lily. Yeah, Celeste is so cute. I love her. I love Blathers too, of course. The funniest thing is my partner is like completely like Blathers. He's a big nerd and he hates bugs. So I'm like convincing him he should dress up as Blathers, and I dressed up as Brewster for Halloween. Because I think it would be perfect. Might as well get free crap while I'm here. I'll check out the outdoor shorts. 100% that would be great. Yes, I would definitely post pictures in the Discord server. Let's see here. I want Nook shopping. Ooh, I only have 1,000 bells. Gimme, gimme, gimme money. But yeah, no, he's interested in the idea. I got him into Animal Crossing. Like, he even plays unprompted, like, all the time. He got a Scorpion Island last night, and he was so excited. It was so fun. And I'm like, you have to use the holes. You're gonna get bodied all the time. I taught him the, surround yourself with holes method to catch scorpions. And he's like, oh, that's genius. I'm like, yes, people found this out. It's big brain. Give me the wheat. I think I have the right color variation already. If I don't, I'm gonna have to go to... I don't, okay. That's okay. That's funny, yeah. It was so funny though, because he's just like, I gotta get that 5% Scorpion Island. I'm gonna do it. I'm like, good luck. It's still a rare chance. And then he ended up actually finding it. But like, he would catch one scorpion and get bodied by the other. I actually got sorry. I actually got attacked by a scorpion last night too. Came out of nowhere. Oh my god, those little dudes are freaky. Like, I'm not afraid of tarantulas at all. But, like, I have a legitimate, in real life, fear of scorpions, so even the ones in game kind of freak me out. Like, if I see them out of the corner of my eye, my fight or flight goes off. I'm like, ah, no, don't do that. I don't like that. Please, no. Dios mío. Okay, let's put stuff away. And I'm also gonna change the time, because I hate the 3 p.m. or the 2 p.m. music. Then again, it's almost done. In game, I should have prefaced, yeah, no, I knew what you meant. Getting attacked by a scorpion in real life is, like, horrifying. No, no thank you. Don't like that. But yeah, no, like, if you ever, like, I never hold my net when running at night, just because I'm scared of the scorpions getting me. I'm like, mm-mm. And then I'll see them wiggling around, and I'm like, ugh, don't like it. Yeah, that stuff gives me a heart attack, too. Especially when you don't see it, because it's so dark, and you just randomly get hit, and you're like, what even just happened? Hello? Thank you. Let's see, I want to go... I think it's like 3 days for trees to grow in. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, I can show you my controller, because I customized my controllers depending on the island, and this is Heron's controller. It's got the little froggos on it. And then you can see my turbo button going off, because it mashes A for me, because I hate mashing A while I wait for things. But yeah, it's kind of fun. I like collecting controllers. I wish that this company kept making controllers, because they're literally so good. Didn't even think about it, to be honest, because it was raining last night, and I was just trying to find another bug for a lmao thing. I feel that. I feel that so hard. Yeah, no, like, the rain actually makes scorpions spawn more, because fewer bugs can spawn. Yeah, no, the controller's really cute. Like, this is one where I can actually put the little Joy-Con grippies things on it. Some of the other ones I have, their thumbsticks are too big. But this one I can have the little frogs on. I'm pretty sure I got those at Hot Topic. Either Hot Topic or Box Lunch, but same company. Okay, yep. Oh, CJ's here? That's cool. I don't have any reason to see CJ on this island, but CJ's here. Didn't know that, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. Surprisingly, they have a decent amount of, like, like, Switch cases and stuff. There we go. The wheat. I know I have wheat fields in my storage, I just don't know how many, so I might as well get more. because I feel like I can fill out some more spots. Plus, the wheat looks really nice in the, like, on the water tiles I have. I love box lunch. I can't get them there. I get too tempted. Same. Plus, box lunch is so expensive, too. You're like, ooh, that's cute. Ooh, that's not, like, $30 cute, though. Same with Hot Topic. Same. Dude, I have so many earrings just from Hot Topic, because I'm like, ooh, it's buy one, get one free. They get me so hard. They really get me hard with that kind of stuff. Ooh, see, the bamboo shoots aren't... Bamboo's not completely grown in yet, but that's okay, because I might need to order more things anyway, so... Okay. Also, I'm scared if, like, rocks spawned in here, because I broke a bunch of rocks in this area. Yep, there's one. I mean, it's not in the worst spot possible. Suddenly you grab 3 things and it's $150. Oh my god, especially if you get, like, a bag, or, like... you know, like a coin purse, or whatever kind of zipper pouch. You're like, oh, it's not that bad. And then you get shirts, and it's just like, why is this shirt, like, $35? It's just a screen-printed shirt. Why are we, I don't get it. Okay. Let's get some more wheat fields. I know I have a bunch of them. Yes, like, please. Oh god, it's so awful. And then they're just like, everything is buy 3, get 1 free in the store! And it's like, oh god, don't do this to me. And the stuff's not even that good, either. Like, some of the quality on this stuff is pretty garbage. But I mean, it's Hot Topic. Box lunch is slightly better, but it's still, like, you know... Like, the best things that I get there are, like, the Sanrio things. Like, I got this Sanrio makeup pouch that I use for, like, travel toiletries that's pom-pom pourin' that's really cute. But, like, most of the stuff there is, like, not that good. I remember going there before they cutesified it, and I felt like it wasn't allowed in there. I feel you. I liked that stuff as a kid. Like, I had a lot of emo friends. I was, like, very alt as a kid. I never did anything with my hair or anything. I really, really wanted to dye my hair black as a kid, but I never did. But no, I was totally in that kind of stuff, so I liked Hot Topic. I like horror, I like all that kind of stuff, but I like the cute stuff too, so Hot Topic is, like, disgustingly dangerous for me. Oh, I have a ton of wheat fields. I do want to change their color, though. I love they have Pusheen stuff, but the plushies could be better. Sailor Moon stuff is also very cute. Yeah, I feel like the quality isn't that good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's made for teenagers, let's be real. Like, Box Lunch has slightly higher quality stuff because they're like, oh, our aging millennial market doesn't like the same kind of crap anymore, so let's make a new store for the aging millennial market. I'm like, yeah, you got me. I like that they have a lot of anime stuff, but, like, the Disney stuff I don't really care for. I was definitely emo, but I was still blonde, so I felt like I stood out even with my pink leopard print hair. Oh, dude, sick! You had the pink leopard print hair? That's awesome. That's, like, I've seen people, like, dye their hair like that. I'm like, that takes a lot of dedication. Okay, before we do anything else, I'm gonna make that Pelican. It is, and yeah, Box Lunch is definitely better quality. Because they're, like, they still have the teen market for Hot Topic, because they're putting in, like, K-pop stuff and stuff that, like, teenagers like. But Box Lunch, where it's basically our retirement home. It really depends on me for the Disney stuff. Yeah, like, the majority of the Disney stuff, I'm just like, eh. Okay. I'll have to see if I can find the pic. I did it on extensions. Oh, nice. That's fun. That's very smart, too, because, like, if you have to go out to, like, a fancy dinner or something, you can just take the extensions out. Or, like, graduation pictures or whatever, you know, the kind of stuff where they're like, you shouldn't look like that. And you're like, okay, whatever. I bleached blonde my hair as a kid, or no, not as a kid. Like when I was in my 20s, for a very long time, I had this top bleached blonde, and then I had an undercut, and then I would get like that temporary hair dye. Let's see, I want the balloon dress. Yes, the round dress, whatever. Hey, what's up, Tay? Currently cuddling, listening to kittens play. Nice. You come in just in time for me to make a custom design. I think they made something that was up-themed like a backpack. I almost cried I couldn't afford it. Oh my god, yeah. Like, the backpacks, are like the Loungefly backpacks are disgustingly expensive. I've gotten a couple of them. I shouldn't have, but I got a couple. I'm like, is it? How dare you do this to me? Let's see, I need mostly white. Let me look up the Pelican. I'll look up the Pelican, because... Okay, so they have like a little bit of red mask? Like a pink mask and their beak. So I'm gonna keep those four, and then I'm going to make some beep 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 beep. Expensive and sometimes too damn adorable. I can't stand it. Yeah, it's awful. Like, they totally prey on you, like, haha, you're gonna want it because it's cute, and then it's really expensive, and you're like, why did you do this to me? Okay, I think that's good, and then I need some yellow for the beak. Think about that, and then I want another one that's a little bit darker for some shading. There we go. Ooh, yes. Let's see if that works. Is it gonna pop up? I swear I have my alert box. No, go away. I don't know why that's not alerting, but I will show Trinket. I literally have Trinket on my desk right now that I showed Leah earlier. But I've got my blabbers. You get 3, okay? We got the blabbers. We got the Celeste. I'm pretty sure I got these at like Another Castle, which is a game store. And then Brewster. It's my boy. He here. I'd have to look at my options for Streamlabs again and see why that's not popping up. But I see you. A couple years ago, they did a Hocus Pocus bag with Binks, and it said All Is With Dion in it. Are you joking? And he was fuzzy. Aw, man. Yeah, like, the designs are really good. And it's so, like, how dare you make me spend money, you capitalists? How dare. Let's see. I think that's, like, all the colors I'm gonna need. I meant to do fill all. Yes. Got the owls and the pigeon. I was just saying earlier that my partner and I are gonna dress up as Brewster and Blathers for Halloween, because my partner is very much like Blathers in the fact that he hates bugs and is a nerd. Like, literally, how dare you, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do that. Okay. I am so not used to working on these. Like, the last time that I made a bunch of codes like this was when I made Area 51 and Java. Such a good custom idea. Yeah, I'm excited for it, because, like, I'm literally a barista now, so it's, like, extra funny. I just got, like, a nice little vest and a little bow tie, And I'm thinking of committing to it and just shaving my beard down to just the mustache, just for Halloween. I do, however, have Emily's tombstone bag from the movie, which glows, which is really cool. I will show you what I have, okay? I have my wallet. Hold on. My wallet is from, I believe, either Box Lunch or Hot Topic, I can't remember, but come on, Jack Skellington. Like, nice Nightmare Before Christmas wallet. He barista-ing out here. Yes, absolutely. But yeah, this one, it glows in the dark. So like Jack's face and stuff glows in the dark. It's pretty sick. Probably gonna pass the fuck out because we cleaned for like 3 hours, but we'll be lurking. Yeah, no worries. It was nice to have you here. I'll mostly be doing like custom designs and grindy stuff. Actually, I'm gonna save this really quick before you go. And then I will show, like, do a little tour around the area that I built since you didn't get to see it yet. Yeah, I love that wallet. And it's, like, really nice because it has a whole bunch of different compartments, and it's, like, a zip-up one that expands out, so I can, like, put a lot of stuff in it. It's super handy. Okay, let's go to the beginning of here. This is, like, right next to Grand Uncle's area. Then you go out here, and then travel up this way. And then here are the Pelican gates themselves. It's super huge. Like, I have to do the camera trick to see all of it. But yeah, there are the Pelican gates. I made these designs, like, off-stream, so they'll be in the build video. But yeah, there's the Pelican gates proper. The path, yes, I really like... Because, like, in the film, I was talking about this earlier, but in the film, it's just a gigantic empty field. But that's, like... I don't like that when building an island. I want to have, like, more stuff going on. So we have, like, a little path down this way, there's a little thing. And then this leads up to another area that I'm going to build on later. And I like that when you use the two different colored of stones, that it changes the color of the transparent pixels on top. I think it looks really nice. And then we have the campsite over here, and it just kind of like wanders around this area. And then I have like an actual pond here as well. So that's what I worked on. Most of it was done like at the beginning of stream, but yeah, that's what we got. Alright, let's go back to that custom design now. But yeah, definitely big wallets are underrated. I love having a lot of space, because I have a bunch of cards and stuff. Like, not payment cards, but like my insurance card, and like membership cards, whatever. Bunch of random crap. Okay. It looks good with the barely different shade for the path. Exactly. And I love that a lot, because it's like nice variation, but it's the same kind of texture. I love that the in-game paths give different colors depending on what one you use underneath. I think that's like a cool little detail that they added. Looks sick, dude. I love your interpretation. Thank you. Alright, let's make the pelicans. I'm gonna start with like the little mask, because they have like that little mask around their eyes. Like so. I love the symmetry tool. Like, it is literally my favorite tool to use when making custom designs. Let's see. I like so. And then I want like a little white in the corners. Yeah, that looks good. And then there's like a little pink in the center of the... like that? I think it's a little bit too high. I think I'm gonna get rid of the symmetry tool for a second. I wish we had a more pointed beak and not just a duckbill. Yeah, exactly. It would look nicer. Yeah, because I could use the, I was thinking about using the decoy ducks, but it's, like, not quite the same. Not quite the same at all, but, you know, I can make something, like, a little bit more accurate with this, I guess. Let's see. Starting here. I'm literally looking at a picture of the Pelican, like the noble Pelican, which is from the film. References. Always use references. I don't care what random children on the internet say, always use references. It's like one of the funniest things to me, being an adult on the internet right now, is like the same things proliferate every few years. Our references are cheating. No, they ain't. Lore accurate Pelican, exactly. We want the Pelican to look like it's supposed to. Because otherwise, it's gonna look kind of weird, but I think it'll look okay from front on. See, that's looking good. I think I'm gonna extend the nostrils a little bit. Yeah. Kids, man. I know, like, every few years you hear the rounds of, we can't look at the reference, that's cheating. It's like, bro, how do you think people drew realistic portraits back in the... You look at someone. You take an art class, you do studies. You literally have live nude models in art classes because you want to actually draw from the human form. Like, you children drive me crazy. And it's like every year I'll see another round of X is cheating. It makes me feel like I'm gonna get gray hairs. I feel like I'm gonna get gray hairs. Let's see. I could use a little bit more of the yellow on this side. Yeah. Yeah, that looks very much like what I want here. Then we want some shading. Okay, now I can use this again. Make it a little bit faster. It's very much a back in my day situation, but it's also true. Use reference for things because that's how it works. Exactly, like, what the hell? How do you expect yourself to draw X, Y, and Z without, you know, looking at it? It's like, imagination only. It's like, that's... I mean, the way that you can draw from animation, or from imagination, eventually, is literally gathering a database of what things look like in your head by observing it. It's just crazy, man. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, like, kind of imply the wings, and then connect it on the backside. Okay. Let me double check these. I'm gonna take a little screenshot. But then the kids use AI, exactly. It's like, that is legitimately cheating. But, you know, never mind, whatever. It's so silly. Like, all these arbitrary roles that mean nothing and don't even matter. So very silly. Okay. The nice thing about having a capture card is I can take a screenshot of the front so I can match up the things on the back. Okay, so... want it to line up with this part of the shoulder. And then it's like 3... bottom. The AI is not using your imagination full stop, literally. It's just, I don't want to do anything, so I made this machine generate slop. And I'm so cool because I made a machine generate slop. It's depressing. It's depressing. Like, I have heard from, like, so many teachers, just in general, that AI is not only ruining attention spans, but it's causing a literacy crisis, which is insane to me. Like, there are kids that are graduating that can barely read, and that's disturbing. I don't like that. That's dystopian. Not a fan of that. I'm scared for the future of humanity. I mean, not that I haven't been for years, but this is extra scary. Okay, that's looking pretty good. I feel like I should add some, like, extra dark details. Also, I need to adjust the front now, because I did more detail on the back than I did on the front. Oh yeah, my aunt is a teacher, and she almost crashed out at the end of last school year. She did say she has a better group this year, which is good. That's good, but yeah, I feel so bad for teachers. They deserve so much more money and so much more support. It's ridiculous. And the fact that, like, some schools are forcing people, like teachers, to use AI and incorporate it is ridiculous. That's not how anyone learns anything. That's literally, like, I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is that not connecting? That looks weird. Okay, that's better. Okay, and then I just need a couple of wing lines. Okay, there we go, now it works. Truly, like, they won't learn anything. There's been so many studies that show that, like, online learning, even just normal online learning, is nowhere near just as effective as just in-person paper books and tests. Like, even just learning through a screen is bad for your brain, let alone making some program do stuff for you. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think the Pelican is done. I might go back and add things later, but I kind of doubt it. I think it's good enough. Oh yeah, it's like 3:20. I should have gone on my break a little bit ago. But honestly, I think I'm okay. I don't think I need a break today. Let's put some pelicans over here. Because I did get myself some drink and stuff, so... And I had, like, a decently large lunch, so I'm not hungry. Slay, I'm excited to see how he looks placed. Yes, we might have to go back and up the contrast, because that's, you know... Let's see... Ooh, actually... I think that looks fine. I don't think I really need to change much. I really gotta use these kind of designs more often. Like, I could use umbrellas too, but I feel like the pelicans are, like, good like that. Remember? Oh no, I'm good. I actually did a little earlier, but if I need to, I do it. Like, I literally have a steel bladder. I joke that I have that trait from The Sims. I have the steel bladder trait. That's how it goes. Let's see. I feel like I should include one right here. I should definitely use more umbrella illusions, because I made a jackalope for Area 51 a long time ago, and that was really fun too. Oh, see, yeah. Yeah. I feel like, let's see. The wing lines might need to be a little bit darker, yeah. Although I'm looking at them from the front. And you don't really see them anyway. Plus, I'm like not sure what time of day I'm going to be setting this island in at the moment. Let's see. Okay, I didn't even use that one. Wait. Wait, did I use this one? I don't remember using that one. Let's see. See how that looks. Where? Oh, they disappeared. Damn it. That's so annoying. I thought they would just update in color. Yeah, I like that a little bit better. You can see, like, the wings more that way. Ugh, I am not used to placing these things either. I know people use the mannequin trick for, rock gardens. I never use the mannequin trick. I'm gonna be honest, I hate the mannequin trick. I literally just fill up the area first, before I start making my rock garden. And then place down invisible tiles. Let's put one right here again. Yeah, I wouldn't want them from the side anyway because the hole, the sleeve hole looks really weird. Like, it looks fine from the side, you don't really notice it as much, but if I have it facing the other way, it looks really bad. The illusion only works so far. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Like, I like when they're hiding underneath things, or behind things. So I think I'm gonna put, like, a couple of items in front of them, like rocks. I've used it one time. I made a rock garden, but it took so long and the mannequins drove me crazy. Yeah, no, I hate the mannequin method. I have never used it. I've made so many rock gardens. I have never used the mannequin method. Okay, I think we have to go to Harv's Island now, because I want to change the color of those wheat fields. And then I'll put wheat fields up places too. I think I gotta do that. I like the golden wheat fields over here, but I definitely want the green ones for the other area. But no, like, my method for rock gardens is waiting until the island is mostly done. Because then I've covered up most of the spaces anyway. I don't think I could ever do, like, a rock garden early in-game. I just break rocks as I go, and then once I have my rock garden set up, most of my island's already done. It's just more efficient that way. Let's go. I'm gonna put on some non-Animal Crossing music while I do this because... Oh, man. Making playlists in a kaleidoscope sounds like something I would do, honestly. Yeah, I need something that's not the da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I'm probably gonna turn the in-game music down a little bit for everyone's sanity. Because the da-da-da-da, just, it kills me. I need to do this, but it kills me. That's true. I just wanted in a spot. I didn't want them spawning anywhere else. I'm not usually pressed to make them. Yeah, some islands I'm like, I need... This is the spot for the rock garden, I'll set it up, but I won't worry about them spawning in the right place until later. But sometimes I'm just like, okay, the island's mostly done, where can I put my rock garden? Sometimes I plan it explicitly, sometimes I don't. What am I doing? Right, this is what I'm doing. We appreciate you. Oh, man. Let me go to... Get me a music to listen to. I wish I could give you guys music, but I don't want to mess with copyright, and I don't know what to play and what not to. So... Oh boy, I could listen to Coconut Mall, but I feel like I've listened to Coconut Mall way too much because of Taya. I'm like, I don't need to listen to Coconut Mall that much. I love Coconut Mall, but I feel like I had enough. Let's see. I like that the YouTube has like a music section for you to look through things, but a lot of it's just like single songs, and I want like long playlists. I almost mute it when I customize things. I feel you. If I'm not on stream, I don't listen to the in-game music at all. Like, I have it just playing on my computer through my headphones. I don't listen to it. I am sick of this soundtrack. I hate New Horizons soundtrack at this point because I played it so much. It drives me insane. Like, I can't. Oh, crap. I forgot I have to get the items out. Hold on. Well, I'll be back, Cyrus. Hi, Tortimer. But yeah, no, I can listen to the older game soundtracks, no problem. I love them. But this game specifically, I hate the soundtrack. I feel bad, but I love this game, but I hate the soundtrack so much. Like, literally every time I have to load this game up, it's muted. I'm just overexposed to it. I play it so much that I'm just like, I don't want to hear a single noise from this game if I'm not streaming. I mean, technically, I could have the sounds, like, output only and not listen to it, but if I'm just sitting here talking to people and playing the game, I'll have it on. But otherwise, I'm listening to something else. I listen to it most when I'm early game, or if I'm playing at 5 a.m., but listen to it, but otherwise I don't have it on. Exactly. Like, if I'm starting a new island, it's a relief to finally hear the old music again, like the starting game music. It's, like, cathartic. But once it gets past that, you're like, okay, I don't care anymore. And there's, like, certain tracks in the game that I'm like, I never want to hear this ever again in my life. But, like, New Leaf, I love all of the New Leaf ones. I love all the original game. City Folk and Wild World, I like all of them too. They're not as memorable to me. I didn't play City Folk nearly as much as I played Wild World. But, like, New Leaf and the original game are my two favorite soundtracks of the whole franchise. Yes, the early music is so nice. I've been delaying having Isabel arrive with my new island. God, I feel that. Because you don't know what you've got until it's gone. And then once your island gets 3 stars and you get Isabel, you're just like... Or you get Isabel before you get 3 stars and you're just like, ah, it's this again. Because the majority of the game you're playing with the hourly soundtrack, which, duh, of course. Yes, please listen to the New Leaf soundtrack. It's part of why I'm so bitter about the New Horizons one, because the night soundtracks actually feel like night. And when I made Dream Addresses and New Leaf, it was so much nicer to choose like music that fit the island, whereas the night soundtrack in this game does not pass the vibe check. It's still like one of my favorite soundtracks in the whole series to this day. And New Leaf had a lot of stuff that we were missing from New Horizons, which... Why does Nintendo do this? I get they want some things to be exclusive, but, like... I miss the lychees, I miss the bananas, I miss all the other fruit they added in New Leaf, and they just got rid of in New Horizons. And they've had amped opportunity to bring it back, but they haven't. Especially midday. And the middle day music isn't my favorite, it's stuck in my head and not a good way. God, same. 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. get in my head really bad because I did a lot of turnip resetting. Now I don't listen to the soundtrack at all. Like, I literally have the game muted. I don't listen to it. But back in the day when I would, like, reset for turnip spikes for people on Nookazon or whatever, those are the two ones that are burned into my brain, and I never want to hear them again. Ever. I'm sick of those. 6 in New Horizons is okay. Like, there's some of them that I'm like, yeah, I can grant you that there's a decently good song, but I think for me personally, because I was a music major in college, I can kind of, like, analyze the music to death, and I'm like, this is very basic music. It's not bad music, but this is very basic music. And, like, I think that's my biggest issue with New Horizons soundtrack, is it's too music-y. It feels like I'm in a waiting room. It doesn't feel like Animal Crossing music. Like, the original game was so funky and weird. New Leaf had a lot of interesting stuff to it, but, like, New Horizons music seems too safe, if that makes sense. And that kind of disappoints me as a lifelong Animal Crossing player. It's very, very, I see you. Yeah. Tis the curse of being somebody who's interested in music theory. Because I can be like, this is the same bar progression that, like, every single jazz standard uses. And I'm just like, it's so uninspired. And it's all using the same leitmotif of the New Horizons theme, which is fine. Like, all the games do that. But it feels so samey every time. Like, it's the same opening theme every time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Like, the Welcome Horizons is in there, or, like, whatever else. It's just like, this is so derivative. And that's definitely a me thing. It's definitely a me thing, but I'm very picky with music because of my musical training. Because I'm like, oh yeah, that's the blues scale. I love the blues scale, but it feels like elevator music to me. That's like the best way I can describe New Horizons soundtrack. It feels like I'm in an elevator. Which is not a fun feeling. It's like a weird limbo kind of feeling. I feel like 40 is going to be fine, but I also want to just customize these all at once. And we have to have, like, some kind of a build break to just yap about things. Also, I don't like that New Horizons soundtrack doesn't really like to lean into the melancholic, sad kind of vibes that older Animal Crossing games did at night. Or, like, anything spooky. It's all just too pleasant. I could definitely hear it in an elevator, yeah. And that just, it irks me. But that's what you get when you have a classical musician who actually studied theory in college level. I'm like, oh no, this is all the same kind of just... It's like light jazz, you know? Easy listening. Nothing wrong with that, it doesn't feel like Animal Crossing. Because Animal Crossing's always been kind of weird and off-kilter and funky. And it's just kind of disappointing. I get it's more broadly appealing, which is probably why New Horizons... Like, one of the tracks... Yeah, see, 3 a.m., I kind of like it, that it kind of calls back to the weirdness of the original game, but it doesn't do it as well. It just feels like condescending rather than kind of goofy. It feels like, hey, idiot, why are you still awake? Get dunked on, instead of you feel kind of mischievous for being up that late. It just shames you. It's like shaming, it's weird. Like, I almost never play at night. I mean, I play at night in real life, but I time travel in the game. So, like, I avoid some of those tracks because they are not. I don't like them. No. No, sir. Yeah, lol, exactly. It's like, don't shame me for playing your game, you jerk. Plus, like, I would never set a dream address at 3 a.m. for that reason. I mean, there could be something for that, though. It's like a, yeah, it's a trombone, actually, but I know what you mean. It's a trombone with a mute. I actually played trombone, so... but essentially, like, you take, like, the end of a plunger, and then you put it up against the bell of the trombone, and you go whamp, 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 whamp. It's a technique in jazz music. It's fun though. Like you can tell a lot about me because as a kid I immediately wanted to play the trombone because I could make funny noises with it. Like that's the main reason I chose playing the trombone because I'm like I want to do the wow, wow kind of stuff. I wanted to make the funny sound effects because I was a goofy kid. I'm still goofy as hell though. Like, but yeah, the whamp, 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 whamp. You also play trombone. I mean, hey, if it's been a long time, you can't be expected to remember everything. But yeah, it is a trombone. Because, like, you can't really get those slides on a tuba, because the tuba has, like, the valves, like a trumpet. But the trombone has the slides, so you can kind of go in between pitches really easily that way. So, plus the trombone's slightly higher than the tuba. The tuba's a lot more deep and lower in the register. I also play in a symphony, so I'm, like, more surrounded by that more often. But I don't play trombone in the symphony, I play violin, to be clear. I still have a trombone, but I haven't played it in years. I can't really play it much because I live in a condo, and I'm sure somebody would complain if I was playing the trombone. It was Haslaw, I was like 12 or 11. That was like 22 years ago. Yeah, I feel you. I played the trombone from elementary school and briefly into high school. I was in the jazz band in junior high and high school because my best friend at the time played upright bass, so she dragged me into it because she's like, hey, you play trombone, come to the jazz band with me. I'm like, okay. I was not very good. I wasn't very motivated. I didn't really start getting motivated with music until I was in college. Like, I was motivated in high school, but more playing the violin. Because the violin I'd played for way longer, and I was more invested in. But yeah, I'm so invested that I have a $1,500 violin from 1930s France, so I'm way more invested in string instruments. I don't even know if I can still play the trombone, because my embouchure is just gone. That's fair. Playing the trombone in an apartment might be frowned upon, so that's cool, though. I was in band in middle school, too, literally 6th grade. Yeah. See, I went to junior high, so 6th grade was still an elementary school for me. So I think I did 5th and 6th grade beginner band, and then 7th through 9th I was in jazz band. And then 10, 11, 12 was high school. And I was briefly in the jazz band, but I dropped out of that. But I was in both honors choir and honors orchestra, because we had enough people at that time to have 2 of them. Just babies, yeah. But yeah, I started the violin when I was 4 years old, so by the time I got into beginner orchestra in elementary school, I already knew how to play, and I was, like, annoyed that I could only do pizzicato. I'm like, come on, man, I know how to use the bow. It's so funny to me, because, like, obviously, since different thing... Ugh, I can't speak, my god. Interesting how different states do middle school and junior high. The interesting thing is, my partner lives in the same state, grew up in the same state, but he was in middle school. So, I'm not sure, like, I think it depends on, like, the county in Washington. Depends on the county, depends on the area, but King County, we had junior highs, and then where he grew up, there was a middle school. So, it's not even just state level. It's also, like, county level for whatever reason. I don't know why. Seems very arbitrary. But yeah, like, I don't know. But yeah, I did 1 through 6 was elementary for me. So it was like extra weird going into junior high in 7th grade because it's like you'd been in the same kind of style of school for 6 grades and you're like out of water at that point. For me, elementary was K through 5th, middle was 6th through 8th, and then high school was 9 through 12. Interesting. Makes sense. Yeah. I think that's like the key thing is like if you have separate kindergartens, you're probably going to have junior highs, but if you have kindergarten incorporated into elementary school, that's when you're going to have the middle school. I don't know how they decide that or like what goes into deciding that, but it's interesting. I think I might be misremembering. I feel like 7. I think it was no, it was 7, 8, and 9 for junior. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why. It just feels like a weird arbitrary thing that people decide. I don't think it makes too much of a difference in education. I think it's just kind of a weird sectioning of things. Yeah, I think where we are now, I see more kindergartens than I when I grew up. Yeah, interesting. It was always like confusing to me that like preschool and kindergarten were like segregated in a weird way, and then you moved up to elementary school. I don't think I think there's like pros and cons to either way. I don't think it really matters that much though, because you're still getting the same level of everything. Kind of random, but interesting to learn. Yeah, exactly. It just feels random. Okay, I've done almost 40. How many more do I have to go? At least doing this on stream, like, I have more to focus on, so I'm getting through this way faster than I would feel if I'm just doing this on my own. No. This D-pad is so squishy on this controller. Oh yeah, I've been listening to one of the most... I don't remember what we were talking about before this tangent. We were talking about the songs in New Horizons and how the trombone in the 3 a.m. music is weird. But yeah, tangents tangents is just how if you're neurodivergent in any way like I am, like you just go on like 60 different tangents. Sometimes I'll be talking to my partner and I'll be like, how do we even get to this subject? It's so funny. Did we get to yeah, that's the last one. But yeah, trombone turned into talked about band, turned into why are schoolings different? Why do we have junior highs versus middle schools? Oh yeah, gotta upgrade Mahito's house too at some point. Oh, I was gonna use the bird rings as pelicans too. That's right. You know, that's fair. It happens to me constantly with my hubby. Yeah. Like, sometimes we'll just sit back and be like, how did we get here? Neurospicy, exactly. And then sometimes I have that brain fog thing where I'll be saying something and then I'll just stop mid-sentence because my brain crashes. That's so fun. I love that. Love when I just can't remember the word blue out of nowhere. Out of the blue, in fact. But I totally forgot about those bird rings. I'm going to use those bird rings for pelicans, too. I'll have them on their sides, so we can see some from the front, some from the side. Hey, welcome in, Lizette. How did your stream go? I hope your stream went well. Home to your brain just throws the whole thought away. It's the literal worst. Yes, I hate it so much. Like, I have a thought in my brain, and then my brain just goes, yay! Throws it right in the trash. And I'm like, what was I even saying? Like, I will literally sit there, like, completely blank-faced, and I can't remember anything that I was just talking about. It's awful. If I weren't taking my meds, my brain would be Swiss cheese. It went good, mostly stayed in the lines, and then more chaos. Of course, you have to have the chaos. What kind of coloring book? Was it Aurelius's coloring book, or was it just a random one? I saw your stream there, and I'm like, ooh, I'm streaming soon. I wish I could have gone for a little bit, but I had to set up for this one. I didn't take a break today, so at some point I might take like a quick break to get some more drink and just a snack or something. Yes, Aurelius's book, nice. That's fun. I need to make a coloring book. That's something I've been wanting to do, but I haven't been drawing a lot recently. I've been trying to finish my current sketchbook, and it's been kind of a struggle because I'm still getting used to having to be up super early for my job. But I definitely want to make like a coloring book at some point. You come in just in time for me just customizing a ton of wheat fields. So exciting. Literally the most action-packed part of the stream. I did plan to raid, but by the end I had no thoughts in my brain. No worries, it's all good. I appreciate the thought, though. I gotta, like, think of, like, the theme and stuff, but I definitely want to make a coloring book. I kind of want to do, like, so, like, my two biggest illustration, inspirations for the stuff that I make are Art Nouveau and J.C. Leyendecker. I want to make something kind of like that. Like that kind of an art style. Because that's where I draw most of my inspiration from for my art. But I gotta get more into just posting again. I made a brand new art account on Instagram just because I kind of wanted to make an account that my parents don't know about. Because I want to make my channel kind of like art and talking about serious subjects. That's fair. I'm glad stream went well, Lizette. I think I needed a brain break. Yeah. Brains need breaks. I don't have much of a brain break because I have to work Monday through Friday this week, which is so weird because I work retail, so like I almost never work Monday through Friday. But because I'm open availability, like that was the only way I could get hired. So I'm just like, it's throwing me off really bad. Like, the inconsistency of the schedule is kind of painful. But at least, most of the time, I don't have super long shifts. My favorites are the 6:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. shifts because I leave really quickly and then I have the rest of the day to just relax. But yesterday, I had a crazy shift. So I had 9:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m., which is the longest shift, and it's closing. And the craziest thing is, like, around, like, 4:30ish, it started pouring down rain, and nobody came to the kiosk, and then I was able to close before anyone came to the kiosk much. And then by the time I was ready to leave, it was sunny again. It was so funny. I'm like, this is like a literal Deus Ex Machina in real life. I was very like, oh hell yeah, thank you, Seattle, for your horrible random rain patterns. Like, in my old retail jobs, I would have a set schedule. Like, not exactly set, but I would always have Wednesday, Thursday off. But with this, it's just like, yeah, I'm literally at the mercy of whenever shifts they have left over. Because I do have pick a schedule, but because I'm the lowest man on the totem pole for seniority, I just get whatever's left over. And that's the reason that I had that Tomodachi live stream in mind, was because next week, after my Monday through Friday shifts, I only have like 3 shifts that week. And then the week after that, I only have 3 shifts. So I'm hoping that it won't stay like that for a while, but I might have some more time to stream. But I also want to have more time to, like, work on stuff. So I'll take that opportunity. I told, like, I was... Especially being new, too, you gotta take what you can get. Yeah, exactly. I still got really good pay for it, though, because I used to work at the grocery store that the kiosk is in. It's a Starbucks kiosk. But because I used to work at that same grocery store in the past, I got the journeyman pay, so I'm getting $26.15 an hour plus tips. So it's really good. As I type that. Not gonna lie, when I saw your thumbnail for Tomodachi, I nearly threw my phone in excitement. I'm super excited for that stream. That's gonna be so fun. And I have that full day off, so that's gonna be nice. I have no idea what Miis I want to make yet, so I'll definitely take some suggestions. It's gonna be really fun. And I actually took that Mii of me, that was from my Switch settings, so I just took a picture of that and then put it on the thumbnail. I had to make the arm, though. And I made it like the old-style Miis. Damn, that's great. I know, right? So even though I'm not gonna get a lot of hours, I'll still get decent pay for it. Which is good, because I am in debt. You can imagine, like, having to pay... I had to pay for my own insurance the entire time I was between jobs, so my credit card's not very happy. But I have a payment plan, so... NPCs from some games, Stardew. I'm definitely including Stardew NPCs, 1000%. I need Elliot. And then I'll probably do Leah, I want Emily... I'll probably do a few Stardews, but, like, I might ask you guys... Elliot's a 1000% sure, though. We have to have Elliot. Lewis would be funny. I feel like, I want Willy, too. Maybe Traveling Cart Lady, just because she's such a huge part of my Stardew run. 26 cents economy is wild, I love that for you. Seattle's also very fucking expensive, but it does help a lot. Like, 26.15 is really good. Ooh, Sam would be fun, too, yeah. I love Sam. He's a little puppy boy. But I'll definitely, like, take suggestions during the stream, too. I don't think I'm going to include myself, though. I don't want to have myself on the island. I'm not like other people in that way. I definitely want Traveling Cart Lady. But I like to be the god of the island. I don't really want to be involved in that, personally. Even though it would be fun to have me end up with Elliot. I just don't like including myself in games most of the time. That's just a weird me thing. Traveling Cart Lady, Gus. I would love to have Gus too, but I don't want to have my entire island be Stardew characters, so we'll have to pick like the best ones. I might even do polls during the stream. And then I might do like an occasional Tomodachi live stream. Just because, obviously, with my schedule, I can't do streams every week on consistent days. But whenever possible, I'll include a sneaky Tomodachi live stream. I put my husband on the island with me and my mods, and then I learned why I shouldn't. Possessive isn't attractive. Yeah, I feel that. That's part of why I'm like, I don't want to have me on there. even though it'd be funny, I'm like, nah, I just want to watch my little goobers do things. I definitely want to include some of my original characters, too. I don't think it's weird at all. It's valid to not put yourself into it. Yeah, I've just seen a lot of people put themselves into it, just as like a standard, because people like to make themselves in games, and that's fine. But I'm not like that. If I were single, maybe, but it's just not that appealing to me anymore. I play as myself in like single player experiences where it's like me playing the game, like Pokemon or whatever, or my Forever Island, but and Stardew, but I would definitely want to do some like themed playthroughs at some point with a character. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Ooh, my back. God, yesterday I was like sitting at the table in the break room at my work, and I was watching like the tail end of Taya's stream, and then I just sat up, and then I cracked my back like 5 times in a row, and I'm like, dear God, I'm not even 32 yet. Why you gotta do this to me? Turning 32 in August. Why? As soon as I hit 30, like I was bad in my late 20s too. Like my body is just god awful. Oh, it's Boots. Hi, Boots. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's head on over. Get some of them wheat fields. Oh yeah, here, Lizette. You can see the area. I'll do a little tour for you of what I've done today. If I ever got Tamagotchi, I would maybe just do characters falling in love. I've been obsessed with the Ava Gardens updates for Mii's are so cute. Yeah, right? Some people make, like, the cutest things. I love the Mii's that people make, especially, like, the Animal Crossing ones. I'm always impressed by how accurate they are. Anyway, so we made the little Pelican designs. I'm gonna include some more things, too. Me too. 30s make your back go why? Literally. And I've already had bad knees in my 20s, too. So I'm just like, cool, thanks. So up here are the Pelican gates themselves. Thank you. This build came together faster than I thought it was going to. Obviously, it's not 100% done, but like the whole time I was just doing it by myself, I felt like, wow, this is coming together. But they're the Pelican gates. I made the custom designs off stream too, but they will be in the build video. But yeah, they're the gates themselves. And then in the actual film, like, this is just an empty field, but that's not the vibes. That's not the vibe. So I'm decorating it more. And then I have the campsite up here. And then this is Plucky's house. And then over here is Granduncle's tower. This is like the last build I did on this island. I'm probably gonna pick up the mailbox for Granduncle just because I don't really want the mailbox out, but this is like one of the first areas you see back here. And then I have both an actual pond and then a custom design path pond over here. And I time traveled a bit to get stuff grown in. The bamboo trees aren't fully grown in yet, but I'll probably have to time travel again anyway. Now, to get out what I need. But yeah, this island is like a really fun contrast to the other ones I'm working on right now. I love it's so funny because I'm like the king of city core, but I also really love super, like, extremely natural islands too. I may pick your brain soonish about some code ideas I have, and what would be the best way to make what I want to. Ooh, yeah, sure. I'd answer questions in the server. Ooh, you know what? I might include these bird cages too, just to represent some other things. Maybe some barrels. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna have like a couple yachts too, because there are boats. Do I want any more pine trees? Oh, right, I was gonna get like little things to cover up the Pelican designs, like just like the bottom little parts of the standees. Couple log stools, couple ruined seats. Did I get the... Hold on. Yeah, I did get the invertible. Okay. Because the inflatable bird rings actually work very well for pelicans, and I forgot that I got those. Those are all wheat fields. Yeah, see, that works like a pelican, too. I'm gonna put one in here. Yeah, see? Yeah. Ooh, you two would be great resources if I have questions about the codes I want to make for a new island, because I started a new one. Of course you did. Of course you did. Yeah, no, totally. Like, I might... Hold on. I'm gonna make a channel in the server just for custom code making. That way, we have a specific channel for it. And you guys can, like, ask questions, or we can, like, collaborate in there. So, I made that channel. Okay, I have another inflatable bird wing. I want to put this one, like, right here. No, that's covered a little bit too much. Yes, so it's right underneath the New Horizons one. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Sorry, there was some stuff in my work group chat, so I'm like, oh, is that important? Not really. It wasn't very important. Yeah, I definitely want one on this side somewhere, probably like right here. Yeah, see? You can really see, like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of different pelicans all over the place around here. Yeah, I love that. There we go. I need more flowers, though, which... I don't want to get more flowers. I still got it, Leah, I just needed a break. Yeah, I feel like literally... Here, hold on. If I look at my passport on this island, I literally started this in January of 2024, and I still haven't finished it because I kept putting it on the back burner. Oh, man. Ooh, yeah, see? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I wish you could move the wheat fields instead of just having to pick them back up and place them elsewhere, but... Yeah, see? That's good. That's really good. Yeah. I love that. I need more flowers, though. I really do. Let's see. I'm gonna put a wheat field, like, right here. Ooh, yeah. I think it's better to take your time on an island than it is to just try and rush it out. And if you need a break from it, you need a break from it. Like, again, with this one, I started this in January of 2024. And I'm just now getting back to it in... I think I started up again in, like, the spring of this year, so... Do I have any more flowers on the island? I need more flowers. Oof, I was shrimping and now my back hurts. Same, oh my god. Like, I need to adjust my camera a little bit so I can, like, stretch out a little bit more and be a little bit taller in frame, so I'm not, like, shrimping so much. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need more flowers. That's really annoying. Yeah, I have just a few more spots, and I know I would just put anything down to be filled, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I feel you. Like, once you get to the end of an island, it's just like, God, this is empty, just put whatever in there instead of actually planning it out. I don't have a spicy console, but I do have multiple Switch lights, so I just, like, use the island transfer tool and move an island to a Switch light if I don't want to work on it right now. And that was Heron for a very long time. Okay, I'm gonna get that yacht down. Only problem is I have to get through over here, and I put all of those things down. I've done that too. I'm trying to be better about it with Prisma. Yeah. Sometimes you get really invested in an island, and then out of nowhere you're just like, oh, I'm not feeling this anymore. Oh no. It's like a bad feeling. Do I have enough room for a yacht back here? No. What about like this? Ah ha ha ha, nice. I mean, I also have multiple switches. Yeah, see, because I have four big ones, and then I have every color of Switch Lite because I, collect consoles. So I just use that advantage because I'm like, eh. I don't know why. I just want to cover this all with wheat fields because I think it'll look interesting. Because you're not really going to come back here. You're just going to be viewing it from the distance. Oops. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, because you're only going to get glances of that. I do need to put stuff down back here. That's not what I wanted. There we go. You know what? I should just plant a bunch of flowers back here because it's not going to be walkable back there anyway, and it'll, like, make the island rating a little bit better. Not that I super care about island rating anymore, but it's still just, like, a nice excuse to put a bunch of flowers. And that way nothing else will spawn back there, like weeds or whatever. Alright, I'm gonna get me some shovels and see if I can find more flowers to move back here. I've also been dumping over 130 hours into Coral Island the past month. Yeah, I feel that. Like, other games take over for a while. If I weren't, like, recording builds for my channel, I guarantee you I would be in my, like, normal state of putting down New Horizons for several months and then coming back to it. But because I want to finish these islands for my channel, I have more motivation. Because, like, my videos for Stardew take longer because I have to record more gameplay, and I also have to edit more and write a script and everything. So I'm like, I need something out every week. I feel like otherwise I'm not doing enough, which is, a bad mindset to have when I'm not making money from this channel. But it's just how my brain works. Like, I feel like I have to put stuff out every week. Okay, I don't want you. But I've also been playing a ton of Sonic Adventure 2 recently because of the Chow Garden. So I feel like I've been doing more gaming that's not meant for recording, which is fine and good. Think Hubby wants to go do something, gonna head out. Glad they got to hang out for a while. Hope you have a good night. The island's looking to go good. Thank you so much, Leah. Thanks for coming. Have fun with the hubby. I'll see you later. And yeah, feel free to like put any kind of custom design interest or thoughts in the server. I have that new channel now, so. But yeah, have a good one, Leah. Thanks for coming. Do I have any extra flowers? Oh god. Eee. I feel guilty about not doing long form content, but I don't know how to find the time to record and edit then streams. Like, that's so much time. I feel like with YouTube, you either have to choose I'm going to stream consistently or I'm going to make videos consistently, because doing both is hard if you're going to be streaming like several times a week. So, plus the stream VODs are entertaining for you because you have entertaining streams. Mine aren't as fun to watch afterwards, I don't think, because I don't really talk unless somebody's there. I prefer editing content to streaming. Bye, Leah. Have a good one. Oh, Mr. Henry is over here. Hello, sir. And Boots. Oh my god, I love Boots so much. Look at this man. He's adorable. I love the villagers I have on this island, but unsurprising because I chose them. I have all the amiibo cards. I never villager hunt. I only have villagers that I don't want on the island for a small amount of time. There's not a ton of flowers. That's not what I like to see. I might have to go to my trading island and grab some flowers. Gladys. I know, I love Gladys too. Gladys and Cranston kind of represent the Heron on this island. Also here, let me turn the in-game music up a little bit again, because I just didn't want to hear the Cyrus music consistently. That's a little better. Here, I'll show you the map. Here's the map. I love how the circles look on the map, but that's the area that I've been working on. Then we have several characters from the movie, and then we have Admiral, Cranston, Gladys, Henry, Lily, Boots, Drake, Plucky, Pate, and Allie. I love all the ones that we got. Let's see, I'm gonna steal this flower. I wish I had more green ones. Ooh. It's very nice, thank you. Yeah, I'm like weird in the fact that I plan out all the terraforming first. Yes, the color scheme is very much like, there's a lot of green in the film. It's like, goes from like the green area in his, like, just like normal home to a lot of green in the other parts of the film, so. I'm also debating putting a... Wait, I was debating putting a bridge here, but I don't think I will. I'm setting things up in a specific way so you go, like, to a specific area first. That's kind of my thought. Because I want it to go more towards the story, like... This is what I was talking about earlier, where my brain just forgets everything I was talking about. Story order, yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Okay, let's go back over there. It's kind of fun. So, like, I showed the others earlier, but this is my controller for Heron Switch. I really wish this brand made controllers more, because it has that turbo button that's really nice, and it has amiibo support. But I put, like, the little froggos on there. Yeah, I'm just like, anytime I have a console, I'm just like, I want it to reflect the island that's on it. Okay, I'm just gonna put these back here and hope that they spread on their own. Especially that green mum, I want that green mum to spread. Yeah, I love these controllers. I can't find them anywhere anymore, which sucks, because they're really good controllers. Okay, I'll have to fix this later. But yeah, I'll need to go to my other islands and get more flowers. Let me double check what I got on Tokata, because I feel like I got some stuff on Tokata. But yeah, I have this same model of controller, but this is the one I use for Tokata. I hate when companies stop making the goods. I know! Because, like, I've seen some of them for, like, disgusting resale prices, and I'm like, no, don't do that. But yeah, PXN made a lot of good... They still make controllers, but they stopped making Switch controllers, and I'm like, why? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm gonna leave that rock for now. I don't know where I want my rock garden yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put a wheat field in front of this Pelican standee. So you can't see the little black stand. So it looks more like it's looking at you. I have another item. Yeah, let's do a little log stool here. Yeah. I'll put some wheat right next to you. No, I want that a little bit further down. I hate that you can't, like, move the wheat fields. You have to, like, pick them up and put them back down. It's so obnoxious. There we go. I feel like I need a bamboo tree back here. I think I still have bamboo shoots in my storage. But I need way more flowers. I might have, their one flaw, literally, it's so annoying. I have no idea why they would do that to us. Like, you can move literally everything else. But no. Wheat fields and leaf piles. You're just screwed, sorry. Those are all yellow. I just want, like, literally on this island, I want white and green flowers, and that's it. I've mostly been using mums, just because I like how they look, but I might include white hyacinths, too. Yeah, I want it right here. Let's see, any other places I want bamboo in? I think I could put one right next to this bush. And then I want to put down more of my pelican feathers. I need to edit the heron feather, but another time. I might even really quickly make a second one of those facing the other direction. That heron feather I was making when I was like falling asleep, and I'm like, I will finish that later. So I think what I'm gonna do, move that over. Yeah, I'm gonna just completely fill that all and just remake them from a different angle. Wait, what direction were they in previously? Okay, yeah, I was doing it right. I have to face the opposite direction. Also, a little lurky while I make dinner, no worries. we've got like 40 minutes left, and then I will be done with the stream. I'll probably have to like grab the flowers afterwards, just because that's gonna be a process. Okay. And then I want a line through it here. That works. Okay. Okay, now the shadow. A little bit thinner there. Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty good. Almost. I'm gonna do a little feather up in the top. There we go. And I have like 2 variations of it, so it's not the same thing every single time. There we go. We change those a little bit. I don't really like those as much as I thought I did, because it just looks like a white outline and it doesn't look as good. There we go, that's better. Throat's getting all weird. Okay. I think I need to up the contrast on that to match the other ones. I think that should be enough. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Do like one more right here. And I think that's enough for the pelican feathers. Alright, I'm gonna go get some... or open up my gate so I can have myself drop off a bunch of flowers. Because I need to do that. White windflowers, eh. There we go, green mums and white mums. I'm Toad's gonna use those pelican feathers for Beak Creek. Oh, awesome, yeah. Once I finish the island, I'll upload those codes. And you're welcome to use them. But I don't upload them as I go. I upload them after I finish the whole island, just as a heads up. I just like having them all uploaded at once instead of, you know, waiting. Or doing it on the fly, I guess. It feels like a full release of the Dream Address that way. Do I have any white hyacinths? Oh, I have like a singular one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Not as many flowers as I was hoping to have, but that's how it be. Oh, no worries, it's on the back burner. Yeah. Hopefully I'll finish this one next, because this is the one I want to have out for the summer, because it's a summer island. And it'll feel appropriate. And I'm almost, like, this one's one of the bigger builds, so... For once, I will be having me from Tokata come into the island, vice versa. Okay, cool. What season are you sitting Beat Creek in? And now we wait. Thankfully, I have that turbo controller to mash through Orville's incessant dialogue. And the funny thing is, if you just mash A through his dialogue, it automatically takes you to local play, which is so handy when I'm trading with myself. Here I come. I gotta start collecting clothes more on my trading island, because I gave all of my clothes to a side character, just so I can give that to other characters, but I'm like, but my character doesn't have a lot of clothes, so he needs more clothes. But I keep forgetting to do that. I really wish I could show you the screen for Tokata because it's the flyover, but it's on a Switch Lite again. Rip Switch Lite, yeah. I usually have Tokata on a Switch Lite though, so I can have it up while I'm playing other islands. Didn't have nearly as many flowers as I hoped, but this will probably be enough for the build, hopefully. Alright, I have done my job. Goodbye. I probably should have quit on the other side, so I can close the gate immediately, but whatever. Alright. I have shovels, right? I do. Okay, cool. Gotta make the flag for Heron too, and I always procrastinate the flag for like no reason. Alright, let's get those flowers up in there. Then I might time travel again just to get the bamboo fully grown in. I hate that you have to dig up flowers in this game. It's literally the worst thing added to this game, other than crafting tools. Crafting tools is a horrible thing added to this game. I mean, I get it, but it makes things infinitely more painful than just picking up the entire flower. And this, it's so painful. Almost done, though. I hate having to fill the holes. Yeah, same. It's like, ugh. So annoying. But I don't like leaving them, either. Sometimes I do. Like, literally with those last two, I don't care as much because they're going to be time traveling anyway, but it's still, like, such a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm just gonna scatter them about and hope that more of them spread later, is like my strategy right now. Because it does rain a lot of... Sorry, wow, my throat's getting terrible from talking so much. I don't usually talk this much. But I'm hoping that they just spread. Because it rains a lot on this island. That is not where I wanted you to go, you little piece of garbage. How dare you? You're supposed to fall into my will and know exactly where I want you to go. Rude. No, I don't like that. That's a little bit too close to the path. Or like right here, yeah. There we go. I swear to God, like, whenever I have an island that has a ton of green mums, or, like, I need a bunch of green mums, I get, like, nowhere near enough, even though I keep breeding them on my trading island. It's like, there's never enough. Because, like, with white flowers, you can get a whole bunch of different kinds of white flowers. You can buy them from seed bags, whatever. But, like, the hybrid ones, you're like, why do I always need 70 million of the hybrid flowers? And you know what I'm going to do for the rest of these? Maybe a white one here. But I have that area in the back where I want to have things just grow more. I'm gonna put more flowers back here for them to hopefully spread. Rip when your favorite color isn't a primary, literally. I mean, blue flowers are hybrids too, but for like the primary flowers, yeah. If you don't like red, white, and yellow, you're kind of screwed. That one needs to move. Like, white's the easiest one on this island, but I want mostly green. Okay, this is the next area I need to build on, I think. But I'm gonna put some flowers up here to spread, hopefully. Because that's what I did with the Pelican Gates area for a long time. Oh, man. Like, loving blue flowers is such a pain in the ass for me, because blue roses are literally one of the hardest ones to get in the entire game, and I get them anyway. But, you know. I mean, some of them have different main ones, like, for instance... What are the ones that have different ones? I know some of the flowers don't fall into the white, yellow, red pattern. And I can't think of any right now, but That exists. Okay, I'm gonna put these up here. I should get a couple green ones up here too, just because I know it's gonna rain on this island a lot and they'll spread. What's a green that I can take out that won't feel as weird? Probably this one. But yeah, anything that you can't get from seed bags, it's like, of course I need 70 of those. I just have to wait for them, hope for them to spread, or purposefully water them every day. Such a pain. But I time travel a ton on my trading island, so I tend to just do that while I'm doing other things. Okay, what else do I need to do here? Let me put back those fences, just for now. Yeah, see, because when you look over here, you're just gonna see the yacht from the distance, because you're not able to get back there. Okay, let's time travel forward one day. Maybe it will rain. Fingers crossed. Because I know it's been raining a lot on this island. Maybe that was last year, though, because I was in, like, June and July of last year, and then I time traveled forward to this year because, you know, now we're in June again. Okay. And it's almost time for stream to end anyway, so we'll see. Hopefully it rains. And if it doesn't, oh well. But yeah, I have another week where I don't have a lot of shifts coming up after the week where I'm going to do the Tamagotchi live stream. I don't know if I'll stream again this month, though, because I have a lot of other things I need to do, but maybe. Because that week I have 2 streams, like I mentioned in the server. Because Friday was second place, so I did shiny hunting stream on that day. No worries, streams are great, but I do have videos I need to catch up on. Yeah, exactly, and I have videos I need to make. Like the next Gila build I'm going to be doing off-stream, so I want to finish that. Ooh, it looks like it's cloudy out there. Could it be raining? Ooh, maybe I can watch the Stardew one with dinner tonight. Ooh, yeah, definitely. That one was fun. And then I'll have the full year compilation coming out soon, too. I actually put timestamps on things, so... I don't know why it took me so long to do timestamps on my longer videos. It's really easy. Okay, not even close to rain. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, look at Miss Pate. She's so cute. Hi, baby. I love you. Why are you walk? I mean, she's a duck. She can swim, so she can walk on that water. That's fine. It's not really breaking any illusions. What are you making for dinner, by the way? Oh yeah, now I have to pick up all these goddamn bamboo shoots. That's okay, though. Oh, hi, Plucky. That kind of jump scared me. She came out of nowhere. Hello. I already have spring year 2 recorded for that. I think it's pate. I just like saying pate because it's funny, but I'm pretty sure it's pate, like, you know, ground duck, which is so morbid, but I'm pretty sure it's pate. I just like saying things wrong sometimes. The bamboo grown in looks really good, though, I will say. Oh my god, stop. choosing the wrong spot to dig, Mahito. You're driving me crazy, bro. Absolutely maddening, brother. Okay, that view with the little pelican in the background, I love that. Just staring you down. But yeah, the bird rings in white do give pelican vibes. More than I was expecting, so that's good. Ah, no, I didn't know. God damn it. I hate just everything about how it targets things in this game. Stop doing that. Stop it. Get some help. Alright, come here, you. That's right. Spaghetti, but Italian sausage, marinara, and Alfredo sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. I prefer the sausage to meatballs, I will say. Which sounds incredibly gay, but... Yeah, pate is ground duck, yeah. I think it's duck liver. That's... Like, just like patty is a cow, like a hamburger patty. There's a lot of stuff like that. And like Angus, you know, like Angus beef. There's a lot of, like, morbid stuff like that in this game, if you really pay attention to villager names. It's kind of horrible, honestly. I like it, though. But yeah, that's why she's called Pate, because pate is literally ground duck. Fun times. Truly cursed knowledge once you know it. Let's see, get rid of that. I'm trying to think, and then Elmer is a horse, and he's literally named after, like, Elmer's glue, because glue, I don't know if it still is, but it was made out of ground horse hooves, so there's a lot of, like, weird, morbid stuff like that in this game. It's just like, why you do this? This is... Nintendo of America, I'm looking you dead in the eyes and asking you why you're naming things after the dead versions of them. It's cursed. It's very cursed. Okay, I definitely need more flowers and stuff, but that ain't gonna happen. I'll just do the last finishing touches off stream. Yeah, exactly. What the hell, Nintendo? Excuse me? And it's been true since the beginning of the franchise. Like, they're just like, haha, let's name the cow Patty, because, you know, hamburger patty. Why we... I have a little bit of a messed up sense of humor. I don't know if it's all from Animal Crossing, but some of it's definitely from that. I don't see any other things going on. It's so morbid. But yeah, pate is literally, like, pureed duck liver. So, that's fun. I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave the rocks. I don't give a shit about the rocks right now. I don't care. I don't care about the rocks. You know, is there a way to stunt... Does bamboo stunt the same way that trees do? I'm gonna do a little experiment here and try that, because I kind of like how that bamboo shoot looks as is. I'm gonna get some fruit and see if I can do that. Because if I can, that'd be kind of neat. I should probably put some, what are these ones, the blueboids. I'm gonna put the blueboids out because they look like the Wada Wada, which is like a creature from the film. I kinda wanna put a couple of them places. Maybe the bubbleoids too. Bamboo does start with fruit. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna do that. I think the bubbloids and the ones that I have look the most like Wada Wada, so I'm gonna use those. Yeah. I'm also going to customize those all to white. Okay, let me stunt that bamboo, because I kind of like how it looks like that, honestly. No, hey, D-pad? Yeah, I like how that looks. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. It adds a little bit of, like, dark color in there that kind of matches the pine trees. Kind of echoes the pine trees a little bit. I kind of want to put another stunted bamboo, but I'll do that later, because I'm totally gonna time travel too much and forget. Ooh, there's another one up there. Stunty, stunty. I like never use stunted trees, so I feel like this is improvement for me. Because I like never stunt trees. But I think those, like the dark bamboo shoots look really nice. It's like a good contrast to all the lighter colors. Okay, let's get those customized. I'm so glad that you can use customization kits from your storage now. My god. The 3.0 update did so much. Oh, they don't come in white. Never mind. What about the bubloids? Definitely come in white. That's a blue void. I want bubloid. No. No. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Those are like the closest, I think. They give Wada Wada vibes. Okay, I'll put these 3 bubloids out, and then that's gonna be probably enough for this stream. Hi, Plucky. Thank you for clapping. That's so cute. I appreciate you, Plucky. You're a real one. I'm gonna put a Wada Wada back here. There we go. Yeah, cute. And then I want one back here. They're kind of hiding because in the story they get eaten by the pelicans. So I want them kind of hiding. I think one like behind this bush. And then that's gonna be good. But anything else in my pockets that I want to use, I should check that out too. There we go. Yeah, so they're like hiding from the pelicans. That's cute. Ooh, yeah, I got a barrel. I'm gonna put a barrel over here. No, that covers the pelican too much. I think I have... Yeah, I'll put a wheat field there. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. Ooh, actually, you know what? I kind of want to put a Wada Wada on the stone stool. I think that would look cute. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. And then maybe some more wheat fields. Like in this little area. I think most of the wheat fields that I currently own, other than the ones that I ordered today, are all from Berkshire, because I use so many on that island. It's kind of fun to be like, oh yes, reuse materials. I want like one more right there. Thank you, I like it a lot too. Yeah, see, like that little area needs like a little bit more filled in. I feel like I need something else here. Like maybe another bamboo tree? Like one right here. And then I need like more stuff over here, definitely, because it's feeling a little bit empty. I'm gonna put a barrel. Let me put my damn shovel down first. A little bit too close there, Mojito. There we go. Barrel. That's a wheat field. We want a barrel. Yeah, there we go. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, like a couple ruined seats. Like right here too. That's a yacht. There we go. Let's see, I'm gonna push that back just a touch. There we go. And then I want another wheat field like right here. There we go, that's nice. Need something else there, I don't know what. Log stool, no. I feel like I should put the bird cage closer to the intersection of this other area. Yeah, like right here. That's kind of hinting at the next area. No, why are you like literally a half tile in between? That's so obnoxious. How dare you? There we go. So that's kind of a little hint towards what the next area is, which I won't talk about it much because I don't want to spoil the movie. But you can just see it as a build, how it all looks together aesthetically. Let's see, I've got another bird cage. I'm gonna put another bird cage up here. This isn't what I'm working on now, but I'll need that there later anyway. There we go. Ooh, yeah, see, I think the only thing here is, like, the river's edge is a little bit... I might want to put some hedges there. I think I want to line the river with hedges. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna add the movie to my watch list. Yes, it's so good. Have you seen many Ghibli films in the past? Because this one is, like, the end boss of Ghibli, of Miyazaki films specifically. It's really, really good, but it's really, really hard to understand the first time you watch it. It's very rich in symbolism and stuff. I think I have hedges. If I don't, then we'll just end stream, but if we have hedges, I'll put up the hedges. We have bamboo fencing. You know what? I think the bamboo fencing would look good. No, I haven't. I've only seen Mononoke and Howl's Moving Castle. Those are both really good ones, though. Like, I would say it leans more towards Mononoke. Like, the story, how it's structured and how it works, leans more towards Mononoke. So that's like, I can tell you that very easily. It definitely leans more towards the Mononoke style of plot. Let's see, I think I'll stop it right at the edge of this incline for now and then finish it later. But I'm not planning on playing on this island. It is truly just decorative, so I don't care that I can't fish on this river. But yeah, definitely more like Mononoke. Yes, it's really good. It is really, really good. It goes over like a lot of things, like Miyazaki's childhood, and it's a really good film. It's also very close to Spirited Away. I would definitely recommend watching Spirited Away too. That one's amazing. My favorite will always be Nausicaa. That was Miyazaki's first film on his own. But yeah, I would definitely recommend like any of the Ghibli films, but Boy and the Heron is definitely like way closer to Mononoke. It's really good. I saw it in theaters when it first came out in 2023. But yeah, what am I saying? Nausicaa is so good. Like, literally as a kid, I had the biggest crush on Princess Nausicaa because she's such a cool character. Like, she's so strong and so... and still, like, very much passionate and kind-hearted, and just a really, really cool character in general. I love her so much. She's still, like, one of my favorite characters to this day. And she loves insects, and the coolest thing is Miyazaki actually did it as a manga first, and I actually own the manga. Like, I got the manga for myself for my birthday a few years back, and it goes past the film storyline. God, it's so good. I love Miyazaki's storytelling so much, because it's like, very much, you have to look into it and realize what's going on, and everything happens so fast, but with repeat viewings, it's just like, oh my god, I can't believe he did that, you know? It's really good. Yes, Ghibli Summer, do it. Ghibli Summer is such a vibe. Also, Totoro, you can, like, That was the first movie I actually ever watched, ever. So, highly recommend doing a Ghibli summer. Totoro is really cute. Like, it's very popular, and Totoro became the mascot for a reason. Okay, I think that's all I have time for today. Do a little look-see at how this area came out, because this is like the primary area. Oh yeah. That looks so good. That's exactly what I wanted it to look like too. Like, that's what I was envisioning in my head. Minus the rock, but... yeah. So that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for being here, Lizette, and thank you to Leah and Tay for being here earlier. This was a fun stream. I got basically the whole build done. I just have a couple details to add in, but this was a lot of fun. So yeah, next stream will be the Tomodachi live stream, and that's going to be on Monday at my usual 1 p.m. PST, and then Friday at 2 p.m. PST, and that same week. So let me double check. Yeah, that's a couple weeks from now. But yeah, they'll be on my channel. Thanks for coming, Lizette. This was a fun stream. It was fun to actually just build again on Animal Crossing. So yeah, I'll see you later. Bye-bye-bye.